Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I'm back here in Somniumphale's Nirvana Initiative. Hey, 7th, how's it going? How you doing tonight? So last night we left off with a selection of places to go. And guess we're going to start from the top. I feel like the park's always a fun option. All of this is going to be interesting because we haven't really been to these places in this timeline much, I don't believe. We really didn't dabble... hydrate. Let's see, is the tea cool? Not quite. Let's make some water. A little scooter. Also, hey Mike, welcome to Viperland in chat. Hope you're doing well tonight. There we go, we got what today? Strawberry watermelon, delicious. Off-screen Xenoblade report. I'm in chapter 3. A lot of area has opened up. I'm exploring around a lot.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
I now finally realize how many classes are in the game. And it's gonna be a lot. I thought it was just the 6-player classes. I was wrong. I was wrong. So yeah, I'm making progress. It was slower today because I ended up watching a bunch of YouTube videos. I watched the Metal Gear Survive one, I watched Captain Disillusion. He puts out videos like twice a year and I like his videos, and it was a good one. He apparently has been working on music videos for this Japanese pop band. Cool. Well, like pop idol group. So, good times. But it means I didn't play as much Xenoblade today. There we go. The hydrate routine. Yes, that unlocks along with it, the Bravely outfit swapping.
Right. Huh? Isn't that...
Oh, hey.
Kizuna and Leon. They might know where Shoma is. Let's go!
Well,
Hi, you two.
it's... At least as of now, when you swap classes with people, you basically take their top layer. Every character has, like, a base layer of clothing and then like a jacket or something over it, and you basically just swap the top layer.
Big sis.
Oh, she didn't make it out of there very fully healthy.
Oh, hey MIZUKI.
Okay. Good to know. I only have one other class besides those, so I don't know how it's going to be. I have not looked up all the classes. Honestly, I barely even watched the trailers for the game. It's one of those games I was like, no, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it. Now I know I'm going to play it, and it's like, why look up this stuff when I'm just going to play it anyway now? So, you know. It's wooden bench, visitors to rest on. I mean, I always knew I was eventually going to play it, but I thought I was going to put it off, and I was wrong. It's a directory for the park. Though, as much fun as I'm having with it, and as much fun as it could have been to stream it, I think I've made the right choice to do it off camera. Just because we're pretty full up on stream. Not that I think it would be a bad time on stream, just we're kind of full up.
That
So I think I made the right
machine
call.
shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Machine shed not being used anymore. Concrete bench. I think that's all we got. About the wheelchair.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis? Well, oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working.
So it was a fun time for everyone.
I've been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to.
The time? Oh, I'm sure. Which game? Xenoblade? I'm sure. I mean, I'm like many multiple hours in. Mind you, I could have cut that in about a third if I just did main story and didn't faff about as much. But it's still constantly introducing new stuff. So like, what you can do in the game at moment 1 and what I can do at the game where I am now, quite a bit different, and it seems to be growing as I go. So, you know. First impressions for some games can be good, but like, you gotta give it a little bit of time. You can't just turn it on and go, huh, this is basic. It's like the people who quit 14 simply because the global cooldown is 2.5 seconds. they're not wrong. That is a long global cooldown, but like, you play a little longer and you're like, ah, yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'm not no-lifing the game, and I am, like, absolutely taking it slow in it. So, yeah. I just left Colony 4. That's where I am. So, that's the extent of what I'll say about my placement in it, is I just left Colony 4. The rocks in the way have been cleared. That's, But like, it's not that they're necessarily wrong, but they just don't have the full picture. There's a lot of people who want their MMOs to play a bit faster, but like if they got a little further in 14, they'd be like, oh shoot, there's so many like weaves and everything here, unless you're playing, you know, a healer, I guess, that like you're gonna be pushing buttons basically non-stop. Yeah, no, I assume you can, that's fine.
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more. But it would be inappropriate of me to complain.
Being alive
I
is
was
kind of
caught in an
nice,
explosion,
yeah.
And yet, I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kizzy.
So, happy times immediately here. About 6 years
6
ago.
years ago. Big sis.
I'd argue they still start to get better even earlier, but that is definitely when they hit the peak, for sure.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed.
Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that.
Something
If
like that.
anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Lively, I see.
About the fountain?
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty.
I like to think that Leon has been holding that exact same can for 6 years. Like, it's not a different can. He just keeps meaning to open it, but like something comes up, he's busy, he's not really thirsty in the moment. I like to think it's the exact can.
It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
She's got happy memories.
Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down, so I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
Nah, why even need a wiretap when you just stalk her for
No,
6 years?
Don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
Gotta have limits, you know.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Damn.
Kizzy's in an electric wheelchair. I get the feeling she's trying not to make eye contact. What are you doing here?
Can't tell.
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
Thanks, Mizuki. Continuously proving you are the best character in this game.
It's a date.
Multi-level marketing
This
scheme?
was a date?
Well, I guess it's not that formal.
See, in any like anime-related thing, once you're over the age of like 17, you're just old until you hit like 70 and you just shrink to 1/4 your size and just become a perverted old man. It's like you're either baby, young, anywhere between like, let's say 3 and 10, where you're just a young man. You immediately shoot to protagonist age, and the second you're out of protagonist age, you're just old. Exactly. When boss hits like 80, she's gonna shrink and just be like an old like grandma. But until then,
We just came here for a change of pace, for Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
Yeah, sure.
do you still? Oh, let's just ask right in front.
Of course. My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy.
He sounds less enthused. His words are there, but the enthusiasm isn't. What do we got? Oh, yeah, that's the exact image I was thinking of. I was thinking that exact thing, yeah. For some reason, it just blanks out on me. It's weird. Like, it loads, and then it's just gone. Yeah, Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking of.
It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
I mean, that's a perfect job for him. Like, straight up, if he used to be like a lockpick, locksmith is the perfect job. It's just that, but legal. It's using all of those skills and everything legally.
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all.
That's the perfect job for him.
I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
I don't know if locksmiths make a lot, which is weird because you figure that's one of those things people always kind of need. But nobody ever thinks about until they desperately need a locksmith.
Sorry. I don't want to talk about it.
That's fair. It sucked.
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Alright. Leon and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leon to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they're almost like brothers, though it's hard to tell who the older one and who the younger one is.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
He's just asking this for the first time, 6 years after he started following her.
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
Oh, I'm sure that'll be super happy. It's Leon. First met him 6 years ago. He hasn't changed much. Well, you gotta do the poses. It's important.
I know. Leon, you are only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, I feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon.
I do wonder how much of that is true. That's clearly how she thinks, but I wonder how much of it's true.
That is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Kizzy.
I mean, if he has a paying job, and isn't doing crime and has someone to spend time with, his life is demonstrably better than it was before anyway.
She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high.
Ah,
I
of
could
course.
use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you
So
can
we,
spare it.
so we don't
treat
know.
me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Leon's true feelings.
I suppose I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
Alright. Because he's an electrical chair. Okay, it's the same thing we've seen. Well,
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you. From the bottom of my heart.
so it's both. He does feel guilty, but he does still have the
I don't
feelings.
care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever, forever, eternally.
So it's actually, it's both, yeah. So just happy fun times all
We
around.
do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
That's not our job though.
Hey, I just read both your minds. And guess what? Is that what you want to say?
Doesn't
Not
really
to
work.
mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances.
Also,
This needs to be solved between them.
Iva, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going.
I'm not a
Leon,
dog.
Thank you for today, but please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
There she goes.
So good times, yeah.
But we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
Well, let's continue looking. I'm trying to think where, like, he's most likely to be one of those two, right? I don't want to find, well, I think we have to go to a mall anyway, so whatever. I just don't want it to, like, end it before we get to too many of them. Man, place hasn't changed
like
at
Shoma is
all.
Hey, Mizuki,
At all.
what are you doing in the kotatsu?
It's
The
cold.
Tatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
Yeah, because that'll be it's a folding fan for slapstick comedy. Squeaky to a hammer here. There's a broom here.
It's Adda-Rooster! He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adda works at.
That is a peculiar situation.
It is, yes. It's an Adda-Rooster doll. In the kitchen, no one-wheeled robots or oranges. No oranges or robots on the fridge. It's a book on robotics engineering. It's a machine part. A TV remote.
Hey, perv, don't look!
X-rayed her own legs.
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
The Kotatsu.
Alright, question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Lions don't eat
Let me
grass?
Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Leah eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
Does he actually, though? Like, I hope not anymore now that he's got a job. It's the answer button for the quiz. A dresser.
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
Hey, my name is Penny Bed. Nice to meet you.
It's the first time it's
This
talked.
thing talks?
Strange name, too.
It's the talking doll penny band.
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
Mm-hmm.
It has 2 legs.
It's a toy robot. It's the Quiz King trophy. CRT TV. There's a cute protrusion on top, which we still don't know what it's about, and also a CRT TV in this age? It's a TV stand. A one-wheeled robot wouldn't fit in here. Family altar. Poem that was probably written by Komeji.
Oh, it's a picture of Mizuki.
You?
It's a lucky face.
There's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display.
It's said that she danced with her bare breasts swinging about to entrance Amaterasu.
Aiba, you should try it.
Why would I do that?
No. I guess you don't have a whole lot to swing.
Oh.
You
Oh.
don't either.
It's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display. Obviously, you gotta call Tama for that one. The closet.
The one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before.
Alright, well, guess we search it. Yeah, no, this is a perpetual same
We
house.
couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges?
Mizuki
In any
cares.
case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going. Any day now.
Or we could just stay here. Alright, let's go to Brahmin. I really don't want to go to Matsushita. Bad things have happened to everyone in this year, and I'm sure Ota's just still Ota. I say year, but I mean 6 years. I'm sure Ota is still just garbage Ota.
Oh, Mame?
Well, Mommy and Gen are still here.
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Ginny?
I hope not. Though that would still technically be okay because some of that money would go to his mom, who deserves it, but yeah.
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here. Well, let's look around first. A table. A glass with oolong tea in it. The menu.
I guess you might say there's an elephant in the room.
Thanks, Iva.
Wow, that was remarkably unfunny.
A picture of Ganesha. List of recommended dishes. A liquor bottle. A freezer door. A kitchen. The kitchen. It's a big stock pot. Posters and flyers stuck to the wall. Can we get to the cooler in the back? I know it's back there. Probably not. Tama would absolutely have laughed, which is kind of funny. Like, Tama and Aiba would make a good pair.
Look, it's a Hispella testacea. Yay! Go, little Hispella testacea.
Yep, likes bugs. A houseplant.
Hey, Aiba, can you do that thing?
Fine, but just once, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm Drumaimon.
I see.
What's with that weak reaction?
Another drum. And I think outdoor. Restaurant door. I think we're almost good. Counter. Round stool. Okay. Genny is in the kitchen preparing food. I'll come eat here soon.
Please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah,
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Genny's
Oh. Oh, well, we know what he looks like in the present. I hate it.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Don't talk about Ota anywhere.
He's a rival.
Don't talk about Ota anywhere.
Last night,
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer
It
next to
does, yeah.
Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis
Huh.
Carroll.
Okay.
The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
Yep. Aiba is English emoji. Really?
I thought you said you
Huh.
trusted your customers.
Okay.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah.
You know where Shome
Sorry,
is?
I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. He didn't do something wrong, did he?
If you don't know, don't worry about it.
It's Mame. She seems kind of upset. You okay?
Not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here. I
Okay.
don't want to be alone.
Something bothering you.
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
More disappearances? Oh no. English Violet Evergarden. Alright, nifty. Haven't seen Violet Evergarden in English or Japanese. I know it's pretty, but that's about all I know.
I know it's just a rumor, but
And sad.
people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
It's the
Again.
same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
I was able to find the video. Do you want to watch it?
Oh, we got more 6 years later ViewCube goodness?
Not right now. Now's not the time.
Okay.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
Nirvana Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do
Yeah.
you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kind of creepy.
Alright, that's fair. Why are you here?
Because,
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
yeah, it's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too,
Title of game
but
dropped?
I like the atmosphere and how you fit
Title
right
of
in
what
there.
game dropped? And like an official title of game? Kurapika? Damn, yeah.
It's
That's a
really
lot of
calming.
stuff. I did watch Hunter x Hunter in
Favorite
English,
place.
so I do know that one too.
Come to think of it, you
Hunter
come here
Hunter-
to quiz me an awful lot.
Very good dub. Mostly Danganronpa characters. And then Christina V and Erica Mendez. But like so much of the cast is just, oh hey, I know them from Danganronpa.
And sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together.
Oh, okay, she did. Yeah, this is not the first time. The Nirvana Initiative is it is something within the universe. It seems to be some offset of Nai's. We don't know exactly what they're up to or what they're doing, but we know that they are doing things. I get it. You meant title game drop here, but yeah. Kaede Akamatsu, yep. Yeah, almost everybody in the English dub cast of Hunter x Hunter was also in Danganronpa. Not everyone, but like a lot of people.
You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Maybe Mame has a father complex. Wow, that's a really nice thing to say to her.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right. your parents?
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best. No.
Okay.
If you ask,
Didn't expect
I wanted
anybody
to
here
ask
would
him
know.
something.
did something happen?
Saw
Yes.
on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Yes, you don't seem it.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Every single person in this game is like, yeah, no, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Mizuki,
Everyone.
we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
He's already going to, so. Alright, well. Oh. I really don't want to go here, but I have to. I know we're going to have to go to all the places, but I really don't. We've already seen a preview of future Ota, and I don't like it.
Shoma? I haven't seen him. What about you, Ota?
He wears a...
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see.
The ASET sticker I get, but the giant nerd logo over his is just...
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Ah. Ota knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. There you go. I hate a table. Disposable chopsticks. There's a menu on the table.
What's chef's bloody salad?
Also, Ota, it's been 6 years. Have you learned how to cook?
Oh, it's this dish I make by wrapping myself up in barbed wire.
That would be a
How
no.
is this place still open?
One would hope it at least tastes good.
So no, he didn't. Menu on the table.
Hey, Ota. What's Ota's black sauce?
It's our house special soy sauce.
There are condiments on the table.
Mizuki, look! A round chair.
Yeah.
There's a stool.
I am much bigger.
Hmm.
You mean your attitude?
No.
There's a beer poster on the wall. There are autographs from famous people on display. Strips of paper with the menu written on them on the wall. So you can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. Hey, it's a counter.
Hey, Mizuki, isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota, do you have life insurance?
I feel like that's a decent comeback to anything. Do you have life insurance? No, just asking. Where are those stools different? It's a stool, a chair without a backrest. A Matsushita family photo. They all look happy. Looked. Swinging door. A refrigerator. Ah, come on, low table. A low table. It's a floor cushion. Fortunes written on colored paper. It's a window.
A calendar, and me, and Tessa.
What do they have in common?
They both have dates.
I really hope they're not actually dating.
Oh no!
Good. Okay. I really hope. Like, if she stays with him because he's a fan, whatever, but like, if they actually start to date, it's a clock, but the hands aren't moving. I will be sad more than anything. Doorway to the diner.
Tessa, maybe if you wanted to change the overhead lights.
Why would I want to do that?
Also, isn't it your job? Empty beer cases. It's a bookshelf.
Meow. Oh, I get it. If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way. It sure helped me be happy.
It's the secret. The lucky cat statue.
Mizuki, the gray aliens have a morning stretch routine video. Wanna watch?
Oh, I saw that earlier. I think I'll pass.
Wow, Ota, you've changed absolutely nothing. In fact, the fact that you've changed nothing has actually made you worse. It's a mob leaning against the table, because it's been 6 years. Wink sync, because I refuse to wink sync Ota anyway.
Eggplants, I love eggplants.
No, that checks out that that's what's been going on in her head. No, that checks out 100%. Yep, nope, that checks out 100%. About the video.
Do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Shoma solved the Bats 490 code, right?
Is there a code hidden in the new video?
We could have an eggplant sound effect command, I suppose.
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it.
All of them were just secret codes.
More about it. He's been trying to solve it.
Probably failing. I mean, I'm sure he's got lots of time because his diner seems to be failing.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. Those rumors are true.
I'm your boss. Don't watch that YouTube video.
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
About the incident.
6 years ago. From Divida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode and... Why are you asking me about it now?
Well, here's the thing.
What if the other half of the body showed up?
Teleported. It got stuck in another dimension and half the body got sucked in.
That, I mean...
The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now.
I mean, it doesn't sound infeasible, which is this crazy thing.
Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
It's a good question.
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation.
But not this half of the body. Now we have more questions because this half of the body is not altered in any way, including being frozen, and is was only 10 hours after the time of death, even though the time of death was 6 years ago. So we have some questions.
Carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain this half of the body.
But that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Sounds legit. Sounds legit. Bermuda Triangle.
On the east coast of North America. In the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend.
I feel like the excuse I've heard for it is mostly that it's just a very concentrated amount of boats and flights go through there, so statistically speaking, even if only 1% of all aircraft and boats go missing at any given time, there's so many of them going through that area that it's gonna be a lot.
The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
Fair. You've matured.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
I mean, you can. Maybe you shouldn't, but you
To
can.
work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the networld.
So she got out of her teens and went, yeah, maybe I should stop just relying on youth and leaving cringy comments, and Ota just doubles down on it. Actually, at this rate, Ota's 30. Right? Because he was 24 or 25. That's going to bother me. I'll check that in a second. I think in the OG game, he was 24. Ugh, I hate even going into his file, but 24. Yeah, so he's 30 in this time now. Yep, still leaving, and you know he still leaves cringy comments on everything. You know what? We haven't actually gone through all these, so let's do that real quick. We did Mizuki, right? Yeah. Aiba, female, according to settings. Age 6, birthday 9th of November, profession, investigation assistant. This is all from the old one, though. Likes insect, spiders, crustaceans, boo, AOF5, and dislikes perverted jokes, watermelon crushing, VR videos. Hobbies, dancing, entomology. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling, overview. AI ball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball. She got in a fight with her current partner, Date, and is now on her own. She's doing a top secret mission ordered by boss. Ryuki, or Kuruto Ryuki, male, 23, 18th October, Abyss Special Agent, likes justice, duty, loyalty, Date, dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, demotions. Hobbies, collecting Converbiltina Maka. Skills, parkour and gun fu. Alright. Tama, female according to settings, age 0, 13th of April's birthday, investigation assistant, likes comedy, anything perverted, S&M, AE10D1F. Dislikes, dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. Hobbies, watching comedy videos, tanning, horse racing. Skills, bondage, wax play, spanking. An eyeball, an autonomous robot with advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using X-ray and thermographic functions. I think we did get him. Amame, 18 August. Likes quizzes, the occult, dance, music, voices, right side. Dislikes customers who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee, silence, and the left side. Okay. Hobbies, raising triple wart sea devils. Skills, exploiting vanity, receiving lavish gifts. Makes her a good maid for a cafe, I suppose. Lian Twinning. I don't know if we knew his last name. The male, 22. He's younger than Ota by 2 years. Profession. Excuse me. Afraid to Google that? Oh, it's fine. Don't. I mean, you could. Likes all free Yoyogi Park Kissy. Dislikes the past. Anything Kissy dislikes. Oh. Hobbies, building model planes and spaceships. Skills, extraordinary lockpicking ability. Former thief. Yeah, we knew the general bits. Kameji. Likes Ferris wheels, things that spin, bow ties, family. Dislikes Odin, super hot bath, electric shock, spicy food, pie. I can imagine a comedian not liking pie. Yeah. Hobbies, gaming, commentary, short clip submissions, survival games. Skills, quizzes, one-liners, self-proclaimed. Masked woman. Sex, woman, probably. Unknown, nobody knows. Terror, unknown, unknown. Jin, profession, businessman, writer, unknown. Tokiko, president of Nizatla's Japan branch, likes flow of water, flow of time, X, diamond shapes, bugs, glitches. Dislikes, none. There's nothing she dislikes. Hobbies, simulation theory research. I mean, clearly it's somebody's thing. Skills, prophecy. Richi Cheda, likes status, fame, power, Kizuna. Dislikes the unemployed, ignorance, rude people, day drinkers. Hobbies, gold, sailing, wine, bonsai, animal flossing. No, you know what? Skills, horse riding, curling, getting spanked. Senden Tama, I suppose? Didn't know that was a skill? Hey, you can read it. It's right there. I'm not making this up. These are revealing things. Futa Amonama, we'll just call him Pewter. Age 37, Abyss Technician, likes multiples of 16, chairs, Toko Roten, Amore, dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, cyclopses. Cyclops? Hobbies: playing with machines, collecting dojins, playing pretend magical girl. Skills: building models, imitating vuvuzelas. Why would somebody want to imitate those? Sora, why don't you play this? Date, Kaname Date, male, age unknown, likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, family, dislikes soft-boiled eggs. You know what? Yeah. Punk kids, ghosts. Hobbies: collecting vintage magazines. Skills: reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. We know what those conditions are. Iris Sagan, high school senior, internet idol, likes singing, dancing, the occult, Mizuki, and friends. Dislikes scary people. Hobbies: singing, dancing, game commentary. Skills: runs really fast. Moma, age 48. Wow, he and Boss are like the oldest ones here. Excuse me. I don't like runny yolks. I prefer a set yolk myself. I really enjoy hard-boiled eggs, and I love deviled eggs. Hot damn deviled eggs. They do put those in ramen, and I always eat them first to get it out of the way. Like, I eat it. It's not like I desperately hate it, but I like a set yolk myself. I don't like runny eggs. That's why I don't like sunny side up. Anything with like a runny yolk, not a big fan of. Likes loyalty, chivalry, Gandhi, Puff Puff, a set. Puff Puff. Dislikes old customs, unreasonable traditions, which is why their Yakuza is slightly different than standard. Hobbies: watching 8-set videos, collecting 8-set merch. Skills: shooting, sleight of hand, beatboxing. You know, the first two I could have guessed. Beatboxing, though. Alright. Mama. Osamu Oishi. Gender neutral. Age 36. Profession: barback, informant, fortune teller. Likes loincloths. Bali Riva. Sword fighting. Dislikes hate crimes. Customers who puke in the bar. Hobbies: shining her crystal balls. Watching Hiroka's promotional video. Skills: fortune telling, guessing how big a guy is. It's labeled under skills and not hobbies, which means that they're usually accurate. So Sejima, 61, likes authority, fame, assets, dislikes anything that would lose him the above. Hobbies: mahjong, golf, raising koi, and kappa. Kusuman Go. Oh, he plays Kusuman Go. Maybe, holy crap, maybe Iris actually did like see him playing it, and that's what her whole thing was based off of. Skills: finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. Hitomi likes children, okonomiyaki, best friends, Iris, Mizuki. Dislikes antisocial forces, war, sickness. Hobbies: reading, gardening, zombie movies. Skills: playing video games involving shooting down alien invaders. It's a very specific subset, but you know, cool. Mamoru, age unknown. Tokiko's secretary bodyguard, likes Tokiko, dislikes men, manliness, testosterone. Hobbies: making scrapbooks from tabloid magazines. Skills: self-defense and martial arts. Chimpei Wagai, 24, former Kumakura, likes ass. Erotic novels, his boss. Dislikes police, his big brother. Animal cruelty. Hobbies: training dogs, video editing. Skills: squinting really hard to see through the censorship. Wow, that's his skill. That's okay. Receptionist: Ritsuko Enshu, female, 36, 26 June. Receptionist at Lemniscate, likes yellow spotted river turtles and Atami. I mean, Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Hobbies, slots are the way to go, baby. Skills, anti-aging techniques. Oh man. Oh yeah, the nurse. Kayo Yamino, 36, likes Tengu Matsutake. Zucchini dislikes dirty talk, perverts, shameless people. Hobbies are theater, skills, super fast shaving. I mean, I guess if you're going to be a nurse for long enough, you're going to learn how to shave people quick. Taxi driver, age 55, likes ghosts, doubles, chimneys, fists, and saws. Dislikes credit card transactions, anything high-tech, and smartphones. Hobbies, multi-level marketing schemes. Skills, stalking, stakeouts, taking the scenic route. Alright. And while we're here, let's see what we got at present. MIZUKI Date. Likes Iba, Iris, Metal Pipe, Evolver MC. Dislikes raw fish, porno man collectors. Hobbies, raising Silone, collecting Adarabbit merch, skills beating up bad guys, and motorcycle riding. Iba, age 12 now, investigation assistant, likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, AOF5, 5301B63F, that one's new. Dislikes passing I'm Not a Robot test on websites. Hobbies, dancing, sympathizing with salmon. What? Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Okay. Ryuki, 29, likes justice, duty, loyalty, date, dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies himself. Hobbies, drinking to oblivion. Skills, parkour, and gun fu. Okay. Tama is now 6. Comedy, anything perverted, S&M, AE, 10D, 1F, same thing. Dislikes dense people, dishonest people, bad liars, watching comedy videos, tanning, horse racing. Okay, so that's all the same. Again, owner of Brahmin World Cuisine. Likes Harbor Warehouse District, people who are unafraid of him. Dislikes Oda Matsushita. Hobbies, reading, meditating. Skills, cooking, all, and crushing rocks. 29? Yeah. Wait, who's 29? Ryuki? Yeah, after the 6-year gap, before he was 23, which is still younger than Ota. So yeah, he's 29 now. Well, yeah, he's got to look like a anime pro tag. But yeah, no, he's still a year younger than Ota, though. Amane Doi. Likes quizzes, occult, dance, music, voices, right side. Customers who sit there for 3 hours, the same stuff. Racing triple sea devils. I know, same stuff. Honestly, the same for some of them. Makes sense. Likes Cinderella, children, big sis. Dislikes being a burden. Hobbies, reading fairy tales. Skills, reading fairy tales. Terror still terror. Boss is 49 here. Wait, did it say 49 before? Hold on. No, 43. Okay, I take it back. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything shiny and black. Dislikes tidying up nuclear families, ex-boyfriends, her superiors at HQ. Hobbies, frequenting host clubs in Kamurocho. Skills, finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. Same skill. Computer, I don't think anything would have changed here. No. Detective. Okay, cool. Just had to get those out of the way. Really just anything to avoid talking to Ota for as long as possible.
I really want to chug jug with you.
I would classify that as cringe. I would classify that as cringe. I would classify that as cringe.
I don't even know if I'm going to make that a sound effect command, but I know I will need that at some point in my life. Somebody's going to post something on her Discord and I'll just be ready.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
I'll be ready. It's Iris. She's matured a lot. She's 24 now. It's 24-year-old Iris. You don't look 30 years old.
I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I believe none of
I
that.
don't know about experience, but you did change up your look.
Slightly.
If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I
No.
suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh?
Yeah, look at how busy.
Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip.
How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair?
Shoot this man now.
Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
It really doesn't.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too.
Man, Gen is a good enough guy to give advice to his competition. Ota's a garbage enough guy to be Ota.
But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better.
Yeah, but we also know that he's not spending more time learning how to make the food tastier, so you may as well do the other thing.
Besides, I get plenty of customers.
You get repeat customers that are used to your shenanigans. None of them are here for the food.
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected.
He has no cooking
I think
skills.
history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
I doubt anybody would ever say that about
Okay,
you.
but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
Crap. I dislike the fact that he's successful.
So it actually gets pretty
I
crowded,
actually
huh?
strongly dislike the
Yeah,
fact.
but I welcome the challenge.
But it's not because he offers good food, it's just because he didn't jack up the
I don't want
prices.
to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
Gen offers good food, well made, but it costs a bit more. Ota offers Ota at discount prices.
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me.
It's really not hard to do. You also probably hear every single human being on the planet talking trash about
He
you.
says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined.
There are
to be
only
the
two
best.
types of people in the entirety of the earth. Those talking trash about Ota, and those who have not yet encountered Ota. There is no overlap. That's it.
But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Sure.
Of course, I'm still Tessa's #1 fan after all. It's my duty to
Pretty
support
sure
her.
technically Moma's her #1 fan. You just simp harder.
I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash.
Yeah, but we also know that you're also the people talking trash about her that you then defend her.
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending.
That's... He admits this in front of
I
her.
am devoted, day and night.
If he devoted himself that much to cooking, maybe he'd actually have a successful restaurant.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
Fire!
Hot Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight, crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ASAT! You bet!
Oh, just the
Video
worst.
uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope. And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than Bat's 490 from 6 years ago.
Ota is absolutely not. I would fight that hard.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly
How could you
the people
possibly
involved
think
in
he's one of the
video
best
end up
characters in the
missing?
game? Like, how?
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind controlled, like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
Yeah, solve a puzzle and it mind controls you. That seems normal.
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world.
Yeah, NASA's aim is to take over the world.
The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the
yeah,
people
sure,
of
okay.
Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat.
But that hasn't happened.
It gets the people of
So-
the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order.
But that hasn't
So this
happened.
video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
Sure. Sure.
MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists.
This bit is actually
They
accurate,
forced
though.
unsuspecting patients to take LSD.
This
did electroshock
actually
therapy.
did happen.
Nope, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Yeah, shockingly, they didn't find any ways to do mind control.
Iva,
But,
can
like-
you show me the video?
The other parts of that are not lies.
I have already found it. It is posted to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
Nirvana. Can you play it?
At once.
Sure, it's gonna be nothing like the other ones. Yeah. That's a video?
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case.
Yeah,
Did
it
you
would
notice
be
the similarities?
weird if it wasn't. Yeah,
The codes
so
that Shoma
many.
decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes. The video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah, just, you know,
Huh?
trying to find
Yeah, I'm
Shoma.
fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
Just having a chat with my eyeball. Don't worry about it.
Fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, bye, Iris. To the hospital.
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Jenny was here. I call him Jenny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
Okay. Toilet past the door. It's the entrance. It's a cupboard. Dividing curtain. Device for monitoring vital signs.
Mizuki, don't push her onto that.
What?
Oh, sorry. Old habits.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's a bed. It's a table next to the bed. And there's an LCD TV on the table.
Look, a UFO!
Right, sure.
It's a window. It's a sink. Alright, I think that's about it. Oh, wing sync.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Someone's been having
She
some bad
looks
times.
nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
It's just everyone in this game looks young for their age. What's her
My
name?
name is Hana Yonasu.
Talk about Jin.
I remember Jinny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search
Okay.
anything on Jin's illness.
Slightly
Those
weird.
records have been completely wiped.
Well,
I
about
never
Jin.
thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But
Still suspicious about
he
that.
was killed. That's
About
about
Jin.
it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Slightly, yeah.
We can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him.
Damn it,
I
okay.
only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Okay. Do you have
I
any
can
skills?
get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about
Okay.
parking?
You asked if she had a skill. Parking.
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
It's a nurse. Alright, well, bye, nurse. Going to high school. Oh, hello.
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
Do want to chat with them, but students' chair. Sometimes you get a bad one that wobbles. Oh, the wobbly chairs sucked. Student's desk. It's a window. Lockers. They're mostly useless. It's a blackboard, not too different from my classroom. Door to the classroom. 6 years ago, the second victim of the HB case was found in this classroom. Chikara's right half was in the blackboard. Thought it'd be a good place to get some hints, but there were no other leads. 6 years ago, Chikara's body was found on this blackboard. Alright. It's the teacher's desk. I hate some of my teachers. Alright, well, let's wink sync. Yeah, no, that checks out.
Ryuki.
Yeah,
I
that
cannot
checks out.
determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Okay.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
I can do anything. Like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
This is fine.
This is especially bad today.
By the case 6 years ago.
Yeah, you were drunk last night and wouldn't tell me anything.
No. I don't want to talk about it.
But it might help with the investigation.
Stop trying to make me remember! It was a terrible, terrible thing. You want me to talk to you about it?
That is enough. There is no
Maybe
use
we
trying
should
to
leave
get
him
him to
alone.
talk.
Yeah.
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these
Yes.
circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his
Yeah.
condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Well, that was another happy, fun time.
Oh, I know. The shrine.
Everyone's having such a good
My
time
shrine.
now.
I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved.
I don't know if better is something he's gonna
Anyway,
get.
there are no leads here.
Yeah,
Let's
also
get
true.
going.
Was not helpful in terms of the keys. We learned nothing. Alright, well, we checked everywhere. We even had to talk to... We even had to talk to Ota, unfortunately, but, you know... Found nothing. We continued to search for Shoma, but...
Where could he be?
Oh, first-person scooter driving?
Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Mizuki, you have a call. I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot.
Oh, the Nice building?
Horadori Institute of
Oh,
Genetics.
arguably worse, yeah.
Huh? What's he going there for?
Genetic
I
research.
haven't asked.
I don't like that either, though.
Horadori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
Yeah, I didn't trust that place 6 years ago, and I don't trust it now, so... Sure, it'll be fine. Probably. Well, especially at night, too. Perfect. We headed to Horadori Institute. Showed my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around, but...
that kid here.
Okay, so that's clearly a lie. Even if we weren't just told he comes this way, like, we know he used to. Could be a new security guard, I suppose, but, like, we know that he used to come here. But I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use the thermo just in case.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to... sneak in, I
We
guess.
made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
I mean...
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your
yeah,
gut
probably.
is not a reliable source of information. This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course! I can't go back now.
The hell are you? How did you get in here?
No worries.
Crap,
Oh.
they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
I am the police.
Police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her.
Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power.
Yeah, they'll die.
We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
One of them just picks up a stool. Alright.
That settles that.
Yeah, you gotta be able to, like, carry it around stealthily. It's an extendo pipe now.
Damn, that was fast. But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
We all know it's true. That is vastly superior numbers,
Okay,
though.
maybe they will.
You need a hand?
Why were you shooting at me if you're gonna help me here? I have only questions about her. Well,
That's the last of them.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
why did you help me now after shooting at me yesterday?
No problem.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
I mean, she's not wrong, but that's not really a good excuse.
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
What is going on here?
Hello? What is going on here? Mizukiception? That would be something. For sure it would be something. And we didn't find Shoma. I get why she'd be going there. Especially if they're like, hey, we could probably fix your legs if you let us experiment on you enough.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
No, first let's look at the pond. Big pond around the fountain. Wooden bench. Fountain. Trees. I'm not worried about it. Directory. Streetlight. Concrete bench. Machine shed. Alright, good enough. Why are you at the institute?
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Some, yeah.
I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there.
Of course they
I
are.
wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
Okay. What have you found so far?
I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Aiba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get boss's
Not that
permission.
that's ever stopped us.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
That's right. The president of Koridori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE.
We knew that.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23,
And he did inappropriate things. We know
she
that too.
became pregnant with his child.
What?
We the player
Chikara
knew,
didn't
but
want
she
anything
didn't.
to do with it. He already had a wife and child.
They shouldn't have been messing around, but you know.
He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail.
So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president.
He was right about that.
Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go.
Okay.
Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE.
She did,
Ultimately,
yeah.
she became the president of the Japan branch.
Who the child grew up to be, they could be linked to all
You're
this.
saying they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Really?
It is a certainty.
Why did you shoot at me? Okay.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me.
It is very hard to trust somebody who shoots
I'm
at
not
you.
your enemy.
Then why did you shoot me? She can't.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Let's glue it
No
on.
bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you.
If that's the case, you should stop her more.
Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
Okay,
So
good.
does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
It's been 6 years, so maybe it's deteriorated a little bit.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen.
100%,
You're on the list of
yeah.
Suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's
for
what
you to
all
decide.
suspects say.
One more thing.
I'm not a suspect. Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body. Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
Because they're doing illegal things. Why would they want to involve the police?
First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss
This time.
found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
Also, realize we missed this. Track and field event do you like? 100 meter. Ah, Impish is going up finally. There's a woman with a weird mask. She looks so suspicious. Isn't that mask on upside down? Who is this girl anyway? Well, we've been off since the lunch.
I'm the same as ever.
Definitely
No,
not.
Something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horodori Institute?
Why are you
The
there?
Horodori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know?
What illegal stuff they were doing?
Not gonna tell me, huh?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
And knowing that we've been looking for him all day, you didn't say a word?
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone. That is what his Nile message said. He sent that message to
Okay.
myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right.
Yep, okay.
He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Iva, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has
Okay.
been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
Okay, so not
For the
lying.
past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case.
Yeah.
But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone can get in or out.
Really can just
Guess
walk
you
right
don't need
in.
to look for Shoma anymore.
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
Turns out he actually doesn't know how to swim. None of it was pretend.
Honestly, none of it was funny. But before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
So suspicions deepen.
That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
Please stop
I
shooting
won't
at
get in
me.
your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are 2 important things to consider.
I have a gun. It may not always be rubber bullets.
First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself.
Okay.
Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing, Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
I mean,
See you around.
he is clearly only about 5% actually there, so
What do you mean by that?
I feel like that's a fair warning.
Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
I mean, Mizuki was literally there when they were all in, like, the apartment that one time. Chapters are fairly meaningless is the problem because the flowchart. So it's chapter 1 for Mizuki. Yeah, chapter 1. But we already passed through chapter 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, and now 1. So, like, chapters don't mean much. But we are on Mizuki's chapter 1 in the current timeline.
No.
Well, oh, we can do pond again? I'm not gonna look at the whole thing again, it's fine. What were you looking for?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
Well, she was definitely looking for a way to fix her legs. 100% likely. Edit jeans, let me walk.
My experiment was a success.
I don't like that that's what's in her mind.
What
Like,
is this?
really
It
don't.
seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horadori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
Welp. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have... It auto-saves, we haven't been saving lately. That's the first time I've ever seen this game crash. The PC version of the first game crashed constantly, actually. Also, apparently my playtime is maxed out. It's gotta be this one. Oh no. It was in the park, so it should be fine.
Nirvana Initiative.
Do you think
Yeah,
Shoma
so
saw that video too?
at worst we might just have to re-question them. Yeah, I think we just have to re-question them. I don't think we did. Alright, well.
Horadori.
Literally just went through all this, so... Yeah, that's true. I'll get to right before I made the choice I was just about to make, and I'll save there. Okay, so she bounces, and we had to talk to her. That's when we'll do the manual save. Smart. Hanjimuno Dash. Alright. Sync. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Okay. I don't know what bugged out, but it's fine. It's loading. Cool. Alright. It was just a bug, not a progression stopping bug.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
I haven't told Boss about what happened at Horadori Institute, nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard, but...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
And Chikara was evil, so yeah, that's as much as I've told
it's
her.
something to do with the HB case, so...
Okay then, Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
Alright, well...
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
Alright, let's do the thing. Yep. Same animation, going to Somnium. What the hell is hers gonna be like? Oh, okay. That's what it's gonna be like. Okay.
Sync Somnium power! Hourly wage, increase!
Oh man, if only it was that easy.
I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That's the special move.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
It's just jab, Her special move is 6p, repeatedly.
Aiba, is that?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink. The page turned.
Little Blue Riding Hood.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it.
It's punch magic.
Somnium Stand! Activate!
Alright, well, let's check the picture book. See what that's got. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Okay, it ends at 5 at least. Once again, speaking of making manual saves. Well, let's
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Read.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf. Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Oh.
Whoa. What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Did she get the wolf?
Okay. Okay.
Something came out. Let's take a look.
Little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's
Okay.
read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk? Fool." Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a
Okay.
great introduction. Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Okay. Alright, well, we've read the book. Surrounded by sweet snacks.
Big Sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Okay.
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side.
Hey, Chuck. How's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How was the No Man's Skying? Find anything cool? Find anything nifty?
More new pictures.
We somniuming. The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired blank and blank. In the current expedition. Oh, okay, cool. I really should run expeditions because I have cool rewards, but I just haven't. But I should.
It's a large picture
But I
book.
haven't.
It has different pictures from before.
But I hope it's going well. You get those cool, I think the cool thing that I saw in the current expedition was the different jet trails or engine trails for your freighters now, as opposed to just a regular ship. Why would I want to rip... I feel like reading this is the obvious way to go. Right? Right?
This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
That's true. That's a witch.
Mizuki,
there is more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
Little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and blank. Oh, let's try the witch
A
candle.
candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Punch it or inspect it. Punch it.
Give it your best shot.
Understood. Special technique! Repeated punches to the abdomen.
Oh, there it is! The painful one.
It
Nope.
is no use. Must be immune to physical attacks.
It must be.
If physical attacks won't work.
It's a witch-shaped.
Inspect it?
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin, standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
Okay, we don't have
It's
any
a witch
fire
shape.
though, right? We do not. Okay.
Good idea. Huh. Something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell.
Delicious.
Former Rand's Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
Girl made up blank. She would cast them on herself to ward off
Mizuki, you have
blank.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, 5 minutes. So the balloon we should get rid of with some other spell. I don't think eating it's gonna help
There's
much.
something here. A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell.
Ah, okay.
Zibla-to-to.
Hot, hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
Probably the candle, yeah. The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank.
It's a witch shape.
1 second. Yeah.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Zibla-to-to.
Oh, it lit up.
Alright, well, we lit the candle. So you have to do the motions, otherwise the spell just wouldn't work,
The
obviously.
candle is gone.
Aha!
Look, the witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
Tasty. Ah, a cookie.
Something came out over there.
Let's go.
Girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. So if we make this one edible, that should be right?
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
What, this one?
Chocolate chip cookies are good when you heat them up in the microwave.
Ah.
Yeah, you need the
country
moves to be
mom
magical, girl.
All right, let's try heating it up with the fire spell.
Hot, hot blaze spell. Zibla-to-to. Smells good.
I'm getting hungry.
Perfect.
Looks good.
You know what to do with this delicious cookie now, right?
I wonder if we had to
It's
do
a
that in
large
order to eat it. Well, we can make it 11 seconds.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something.
Yeah, bite the cookie, you know.
All right, here I go. Ah. How?
Hell of a bite. Hell of a
That's
bite.
a huge bite.
Yeah, perfectly normal stuff.
Another book.
After many blank, she blank. To blank to blank. Well, let's read the book.
I'll read it.
Cookie Monster bite, yeah. You gotta wind up for that one.
Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches, but the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Okay. More happy fun times in the past.
Father.
None of this is getting us closer to... Oh. Excuse me. Well, I guess as we go through that big book, one of the final pages was the scientist, so... Guess we're going.
This must be her memories of her father, Riichi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate. Oh, the book changed again!
We should take a look.
Back to the book.
More text.
Yeah, happy text.
Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time.
Oh?
Something happened to the slide.
The girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main
You have about
characters.
4 minutes left.
We're going.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Guess it's a minus 30.
What would the point of that be?
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
Even if it doesn't work, we get a minus 30.
Oh, it came off.
Oops.
What should I do now, Mizuki?
I can't think of anything. Let's put it back.
Alright. After many sad events, she blank to blank to blank. Okay, so we know... I mean, I guess we should have done this first, but whatever.
It's a large picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella.
Read. This is another minus 30? Jeez.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
Apparently she had a prince.
A castle.
Oh.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank. Blank. Similar to how blank. Let's see what the spell is under this one. I feel like having more spells is probably... Oh.
Alone?
It was sit, though.
How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
Aww.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
That's what I thought she was going to do from the beginning, but...
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp, paw, slash, slash. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Aiba.
Okay. There's still the bubble. And now I don't think we have a reason to go through the bubble.
It's a clock.
Attach our hand. Yeah, let's do a minus 30 on that one. Yeah.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly. What's going on?
Time is going on. Or that. That's normal. Okay.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Oh, well.
Where should we start?
Probably the... Wow, that got us like nothing. After many side events, she blank. To not make things worse,
3
to
minutes
blank.
left, Mizuki. Careful now.
It's a large picture book.
Read the right page. Gets us a -30 again.
There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
Oh, yeah. The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank, separating the pair. Similar to how... blank. Tell the little parts to like, never get it. The tree, she said. So what if we're gonna run out of time? It doesn't matter.
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Liam proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
Yes.
Just one though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
I don't know what to do with that right yet. The other one's over here, though.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, ABC.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
It would definitely be a time. I don't think the other two are gonna work. What's the clock at? 11:59? Let's try that.
It's the entrance. What 4-digit? It worked.
I had a
Aha!
feeling the time on the clock was the key.
Alright, now we have 2 shoes. Well, we have access to 2 shoes.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
Okay. The girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place, separating the pair, similar to how blank. So now we just gotta figure out what we do with this one.
A time capsule.
Insert shoe?
Got it.
the pairs together. Okay, well there you
Turned
go.
into a picture book again.
Similar to how her heart separated from the prince. Ooh.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
Okay.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
I mean, you really shouldn't dance in glass slippers anyway. Like, that seems like a really good way to get shards of glass all up in your feet. To me, maybe, I don't know.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
This is good.
What's going on?
No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
Yeah, not having a good time in this somnium. Yeah.
It stopped.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
I don't want her to suffer, but after many sad events, she blank. To not make things worse, to not lose anything else.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counterspell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
Okay.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
You know, maybe.
MIZUKI,
I was thinking
you
of
have less
using
than
the
2
water
minutes left.
spell,
Please
but
hurry.
transformation, probably
The
good too.
picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
16 seconds, we'll just do this one.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
Okay.
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right. The Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
Okay, after many sad events, she stopped time in her heart to not make things worse, to not lose anything else.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Turn clockwise, turn counterclockwise. Both are 51 seconds, so I'm going to gamble on
If
clockwise.
this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
The balloon popped.
Alright, well. We got that done at least.
Now we can check the swings.
Wasn't really sure how to pop the balloon, so
The
Cool.
Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Yeah, things aren't super great. But we're almost there.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
Okay, good reasoning.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Her memories with her loving big sister was what kept her inspired. 60 seconds, uh-oh. I mean, I guess we gotta,
I
but...
want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
Well, we're not wearing slippers, so that will make it difficult.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win.
Oh, well, now we are.
Just like we used to. It will be best of 3.
Okay.
Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times, win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. When the remaining time hits 0, you will kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel in the distance of the gauge. Okay. I think I maybe get it. I'll have to see it done. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. You have to alternate left and right with the swing. Okay.
Good job, Aiba.
Big sis. So you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
I mean, in theory, she would have won. Alright. Well, I'm going for the win, even if I don't think it's right. I think it's right.
My physical prowess triumphs again.
You really do not like me anymore.
Well, if it's best of 3, we've already won. Alright, I don't know how much further we can kick this damn thing. Alright. Hey! All Japan Shoe Toss Champion.
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Hey, we got a trophy for it, so...
Observe my perfect control!
Oh!
The thorns!
Well... we did something.
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
We took the thorns off, though. Which is good, because that took up 60 seconds of time we don't have a lot of. To be fair, I don't know if they ever had true love, but
Memory. It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart.
what is it?
Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility.
Which, to be fair, we already knew. Oh, I don't know if she knew,
What Kizuna
but
was
like
hiding.
we, the player, knew. Ryuki knew.
That's
Oh.
Chieda.
So even he knew.
It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Okay. So he, yeah, the father very much knew too. And we actually left with a few seconds left too. Second time around, 500 eyeballs. Clear Kizuna's somnium. A color in the clouds, a sign of good fortune ahead. I'm sure everything about that screams good fortune. To me at least, right? Alright, end where I began. Mizuki Chapter 1. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kazuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori Research Facility. And so Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Oh, nice flowers. Pansies are in bloom. It's an Iowan dormitory. Tree. It's a big tree. Definitely something there, yeah. Slide. Clock on the slide tower. Swings. Swing set. Playground steps. Seesaw. I think that's all we get here. Alright. What were you looking for?
Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things
believe
about a
that.
girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
I believe it. Which he knew and is still sponsoring
Why
them.
didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
Okay. I read the diary that Kizzy handed me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child, whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horadori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adult. Those abilities only grew as she got older. The child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was...
Mizuki.
Well,
The family name was Okiura.
I was kind of hoping they never really explained it, but, you know. Great, so now we have a dark backstory.
I'm genetically modified?
I mean, you're superhumanly strong. It was either genetic modification or just comic book logic. Don't question it.
But
Or
what about
gamma
Daddy
radiation.
and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
I mean, that's arguably fantastic. They actually sucked. They actually super sucked. Both of them. Just, you weren't here for the first game arc. Her actual parents suck. She's an orphan now, but she wasn't when the game started. She just still didn't live with her parents because they sucked. They both got murdered in the course of that game, but, you know, that's just what happens. Not good people. Like, even then, she was with Dante, because even as a perverted cop, he was still by far a better dad. Yeah. So, why is this? Oh, that's why this is blocked off. Okay, got it.
Chikara's left half.
Well, I'm sensing a theme. Reports stated early this morning around sunrise, a body was found in Yoyogi Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Aiba and I bolted out of the house and came as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
No.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Maybe.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on taking statements for now.
Okay. Need to talk to them first. Need to talk to them first. Okay. Need to talk to them first. Need to talk to them first. Need to talk to them first. Oh, Ryuki. Oh. Need to talk to them first. Talk to them first. Need to talk to them first. Need to talk to them first. Need to talk to them first. Well, let's start with the obvious. Hello, Inspector.
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
Oh, hell yeah. What phenomenon do you like? That's loving, dang it. Well, got another adult. You go away. What kind of Tsukomi do you like? Playing along. Damn it, it's loving. Ah, we've never gotten this. So we've gotten the bravery. We've gotten... Oh, we've gotten everyone from love. Okay. So as long as love isn't our first one, we could still theoretically get other stuff. Good to know. Oh yeah, did our rank go up? Do we get new outfits? We got 2 trophies. 2 trophies. No, it didn't go up. So the next trophy should probably do it.
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami.
Excuse me. I mean, Captain America. I mean, you know.
The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again.
Like I said, my name is... It's... What was it?
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
The Inspector is checking something. Any new intel?
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person. I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
If we can only wing sync one person, it's gotta be Ryuki, and it's not gonna be great.
No way.
I mean, if that's the worst it is, that could be worse. That could definitely be worse. Compared to the last time we wing synced him and he was just maniacally screaming. So, you know, I'll take it. Talk to them first. First found the body.
Jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though. Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious.
Of course not.
No witnesses. We got nothing.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
Yeah, it's a detective. Ryuki, why are you here?
Do you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's
No, it's
reason
not.
to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up.
Hmm.
He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Are you okay?
What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
Yeah. Pixelate. A little bit, yeah. He's got that
What are you
look.
talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half at Sekiba High. This is the other half.
Okay, well, definitely the other half then.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
But he didn't even... Okay, guess he did. I guess he examined the crime scene before we got here then, right?
I wonder if Ryuki is okay.
It's not.
He seemed a
He's
little panicky.
definitely
Yes.
not.
But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, well, take a look around. See what there is to see. Alright.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Virtual reality activation. Alright. There are benches around the fountain. It's a wooden bench.
This used to be the machine room. It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain. But records indicate it is no longer in use.
Okay. But maybe something could have been stored there?
It's an alcohol-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Alright. Well. Stone monument. The body's on the other side.
Stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
Stone monument. Body's on the other side. Yep.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death.
The lining of my, Hey, sorry. Info V3. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Viper Land in the chat. How you doing tonight? Hope all is going well for you. So I was distracted because I went to go scratch my ear and the shiny black lining on the headphone is peeling off. It's a pain, but that's just what happens to headphones. There are no other wounds on the body. This must be the cause of
It is
death.
safe to presume the culprit is the same.
That means of life? It is, yes, indeed. We got a few follower notifications, but most of them are JoJo, Persona, or Final Fantasy XIV, just because it's hype music I jam to. I want it to be a celebration when somebody follows, and those are good, hype celebration musics. So yeah, it is.
This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene.
Yeah, no, really.
There are no traces of blood anywhere.
There is traces of ice this time, though,
The time of death is accurate.
which there
to what the
haven't been
inspector
other
told us.
times.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Alright, I think that's probably all we can see in normal mode, right? Alright, corpse.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
That's weird.
there are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
That's weird.
That seems to be the case.
Okay. There were definitely no letters inside the first half of the body that I recall. A balloon.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On
Yep,
it.
RLE. I mean, sure. I don't think you needed the pipe for it, but you do you.
Two X's?
Or perhaps
Okay.
two pairs of intersecting arrows.
Okay. I think that's all we could see in X-ray. Now I got thermo. Oh. Damn it. Go back up here.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
It
Yeah,
says AEF.
Okay. Okay. Definitely don't necessarily see how all this stuff intersects as
What
of
do you
now.
think,
Especially the
Mizuki?
paper in the balloon.
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon.
Mhm.
Terror is just playing with us.
I mean, well, yeah,
he does
but like,
seem to be taunting us.
that's kind of been the case the
Perhaps
whole time.
challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The
Okay.
letters AEF on the monument. The letters RLE inside the body. And the piece of paper with the two pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
AEFRLE. If they do it the way the paper suggested... Hold on. Do I even have a pen and piece of paper here? I think I do. Got a pen. Something I'm gonna write on? Yeah, the thing that used to have the code here. So if we had A... E... Nope, doing it wrong. I need a better paper. One second, I have a notebook. There we go. So, if we do... It would have to be R, L, E, and A, E, F. Oops. Don't know if it's going to pick up on the camera, because, yeah, the lighting. You know what? No, wrong light. Dim that for a minute, see if it's still... Yeah. I did it that way, because I figure the way the letters were on his body, I don't know, we'll figure it out. And then the cross-cross, so the A should go to the L, the R should go to the E, the L should go to the F, and the E should go to the E? Like, in theory, that's I don't know how well it's coming across in the camera, but in theory, that's what it should be. But I don't know what that means the answer should be. A-L-F-R-E-E? R-E-E-A-L-F? None of those, to me, make any sense. Let's turn these back on. All free? Guess is the closest. Realf? Could be reading it wrong too, but you know what? I'm gonna go with my gut instinct, which is the A-L-F-R-E. Let's see if that works. Aha! There you go. Gut instinct. Cool. Gotta love it just having paper handy.
Our search should be related to that.
What place has to do it all free? I mean... Where did it go? There it is.
It's here.
Sorry. Cable got stuck. There we go.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
He must have.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
Punch it. It's the answer.
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You're only 18.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Yeah, but even non-alcoholic beer does have some small amount of alcohol in it.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
Well... Ask guy about hit machine with a pipe, ask detective acts hit machine with a pipe.
No choice. We gotta do it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hold it!
Hmm.
This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras.
Okay.
No rehearsals.
Never rehearse.
Here we go. Ready? Action!
Let's go. Yeah, I do really like the copter. It's simple, it's effective, but I kind of love it. It's like, how else would she stay in frame?
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go.
There you go.
Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh, The world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. Place 3 balloons in... Oh, okay. Clear the VR section perfectly. Maybe that gets us new outfits. Also, I think I'm going to turn this light up one more. Yeah. This light up one more? It's a little bright, we'll go with it. Definitely screwed up my lighting, I'll fix it later. I imitated the same thing Terra did in the VR space, so that, well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the all-free vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper. Maybe now I turn this one down one. Yeah, that's about good. The world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons in red are red and blue. Look for them. Terror. That's it. Random places, balloons.
Challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
But, like, finding
Do you realize
balloons?
how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious?
No?
I'll do it on foot.
Well. Alright, but first, get a trophy. Rank up, maybe? still be one. Alright. Well, I guess we're looking around. Oh, not that many places. Alright. I see no reason not to go top down. Alright, we got some people here. Why does he have a collar?
What happened?
Oh no. That's why he's got a collar.
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
Told them that that Chikara's left side was found in Yogi Park. That Terror left a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
Blue and red balloons.
I assume that's a set voice changer.
Sofa.
It's a sofa. That's a locker by the window. It's a window. It's some sort of permit. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. Do not panic if you accidentally open a porn site while you're on the train. There's a piece of paper listing out general principles on the wall. This month's plan are laid out on a whiteboard. 27th, pantomime at the Reform School.
Hot stone spas feel so good.
There's a tiger rug on the floor. It's a coffee table. There's an ashtray on the table. It's the door, partition, chair, desk. There's the lockers lined up on the wall. Door connecting to the next room. Dragon with a golden ball.
Moma, your lanterns are so big! So big and manly, yes!
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, let's go check our... What weather do you like? What would be impish? Snowy day? Yeah. Alright, progress. It's a row of lanterns, family altar, Kamakura crest is on display. We did do window? We did. Shelves, chairman's desk, phone on the desk, keyboard, the mouse.
I hacked into it. There is one item in the search history. How to defeat Mammal.
Oh, they play Sheeran. Wait, how do you need help beating Mammal?
Is that the second Sheeran the Wanderer reference in this game? So at some point between the first game being released and this game being released, the guy who wrote it clearly played Sheeran the Wanderer, right? Like, that's not even subtle anymore. PC on top of the desk. Oh, now we... let's look into this mind.
Moma,
We've made mistakes already.
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
But Moma, I can't help myself.
I do like that he's not even seeing it as her. He's clearly seeing it as himself with the voice changer on.
You're only going down a road of pain and regrets.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Moma.
Tessa!
He's a well-adjusted adult human being. Oh yeah, the chair. The chairman sits. What's with your voice?
This is a Voch Locho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker.
There's a lot to unpack there.
It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
There's a lot.
Perfect voice. So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Yeah, sure.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei! He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
No kidding.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore A-Set fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
Oh.
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
Vocholocho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that information and put the Vocholocho on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too.
How? Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
That makes sense, yeah.
For years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
Yeah, but now you're using those powers for good.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Burn in hell.
Oh, man. Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
Oh.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
Really?
When he raises his voice like that,
it is not what I would call convincing.
How about the left side?
Stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
It's Mama. His voice sounds off. Alright, hey Leanne. It's Leanne. Why are you here?
You weren't listening just now? I'm here to take the Vochlocho off.
Yep, have you seen a balloon anywhere?
I saw one at Iowan earlier.
the orphanage?
Okay.
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
About the left half.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him.
He's not wrong.
You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Yep. Alright, well... We got info on one balloon. And we got to see...
Please, can you get this thing off me already? The Joker.
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got
Pick it quick!
Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
Yeah, don't let him die.
Can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key.
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker.
That would also
I
help.
put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Why did it only now start cutting off his circulation? His eyes are rolled back. He's dead. No, not yet. We need to find the key. Leon, he's trying to take off the Vochlocho. Looks like he's going to die. He's not there. Need to hurry. I just want the mouse. Just a regular mouse. Don't think it's relevant. Gotta find the key. It's just a regular wooden chair.
Is that a hidden safe?
Of
It
course.
appears to be.
There's an A-set figure, and there it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
Why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki, focus!
After all that, why does he have an A-set figure? Like, he's not the biggest fan here.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking.
So is it easier to open the safe than the choker?
Nah, hold
Alright.
on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker
Yeah.
be easier than picking the safe?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Don't overthink it. It's
We
fine.
need to find the balloons.
Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
I'm sure we'll only use these powers for good.
Now then,
Let's go.
That was, well, it looks much better now. It hasn't changed much since back then. Alright. Well, we, I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but probably nothing good. Probably nothing good. Well, anyways, I don't even know. It's probably fine. Probably. Yeah, you know, just the street.
No balloons here.
Yeah, may as well hop inside and see.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
When in doubt, Mama. 6 years later, is she still fortune telling? Or has she changed her shtick? Still fortune telling.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Thanks, Mama. Bottles and glasses on the shelves. Beer tap. Bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? I will announce the answer. We will announce the answer on the internet. The bottles lined up on the counter. There's a suspicious book. The spine says The Pincher in the Rye.
Hey, want to see a video of Luca Chloridium being a parasite inside a snail?
No.
Absolutely.
No, that sounds disgusting.
Why?
TV set on the wall. There's an occult poster on the wall. Menus written on the blackboard.
Of a duck-lipped girl.
It's a menu of recommended dishes on the blackboard. Menus writing all over the back. Table in front of the sofa. It's a sofa. Hangers on the wall. Movie poster on the wall.
State redemption.
It is a story about a man named Andy who gets sent to prison for a crime he didn't commit, where he makes chuck steaks.
Okay. Movie poster on the wall. It's a stool.
I always sleep on top of this counter.
You're making that up. You know, if you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say anything.
There are 2 balls on the counter. Alright. There's a painting on the wall. Alright. Quick sync.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me.
Oh.
What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
Oh, I don't know drink stuff.
It spills, honey.
Okay, well, that's fair. Mama's polishing her crystal balls. It's a crystal ball.
These are my mighty balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
About the balloons. Told Mama about the
Hey,
challenge.
have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls.
Go ahead.
Mighty Balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here.
You know. You know.
Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Okay.
Woo! Did that work?
Even Mizuki's like, what?
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
Oh.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed.
I mean, if they were a spin-off of Nyes, yeah, they would be.
He really believed in the simulation theory.
Mm-hmm.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Sure.
One with the mark is the one who created this world.
Sure.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could forge through this world of lies.
Sure.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells
Right.
fishy, if you ask me.
Very, yeah.
Than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Probably. Okay, well now we know where two
Well,
of
I
them
guess
are.
we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That
Yeah,
was
and
a
if we
big-
find one there, you
I
know.
don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Alright, away we go. So one of these two has to tell us where the third one is, or has to hold the third one, and one has to be a waste? Because those are where two of them are. I'm still going top down, so whatever. We got again.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
That's, I guess.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well,
I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Tara left a message taunting me with a balloon search
so these
challenge.
balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Ocean!
It is a school of flathead gray mullets. Oh, they are so cute.
You like fish too?
So, pillar for anchoring ships, Tokyo Bay, the school of flathead gray mullets.
No balloons inside.
Yeah.
Kibagon.
Yeah.
What was that?
My impression of the kaiju Kibagon. He resides in the lumber yards of Koto.
Okay.
That's what Iris said. It wasn't my idea.
You're the one bringing it up.
Wooden box, no balloons inside. Warehouse is lined up here. Search inside, couldn't find anything. Lined up here. Cold storage warehouse. Shipping container here. Crane.
Hello, I'm Jermaimon.
What?
It's not like I want to do this, you know? I have to meet expectations.
It's an oil drum. Hey, again, what's up? Why are you
This is
here?
my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No,
Yeah.
I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best.
That's fair.
Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Quarter-assed even.
No, I
20th
don't know about
assed.
any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize. Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look. As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Huh.
No, I'm making him horny.
Oh, Mizuki.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Den is agitated.
I am not gonna take that from you,
Though I
Aiba.
cannot determine exactly why.
Ooh. Well, when in doubt.
But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
Alright.
There is something off about Ken.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Probably not.
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
But they also have the rest of the outfit sound exactly like him and are the same build and size. Again, not impossible. How are you feeling right now? Hopping? Hey, Impish! Good. Hell yeah! Oh. Turns into Ota. Why? Alright, well. Whichever way we go from here, it turns into something, so cool. I wanted this. Done it to myself. X-ray? Oh, that's
Can't be.
definitely Gen.
Ken.
That's definitely him.
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Sure, that was uncomfortable for him.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton.
At least the skull,
My
yeah.
muscles and my skin are different from regular people.
Well, the muscles seem to be excessively lots.
I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she...
Yeah, we knew that. That's why they get along.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Mame.
I guess we got a free extra wing sync.
I told you this is how I was born, right? I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments.
Great.
In the name of youth and eternal life.
Yeah, it all comes back, doesn't it?
Hands of Chikara Horadori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories.
So every time we learn anything about him, it's just that he's worse than we thought he was.
You can forget it, really.
And every time it just gets worse.
See ya.
I mean, he's already dead, so like, good, but clearly he's had lasting ramifications on many characters' lives.
He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Yeah. Alright, so the department store's either gotta have one or it's gotta show us where to find one, I guess. Harbor was all about Dark Gen secrets, and Chikari still being the worst. And that's even comparing him to the literal murderer in the game. The murderer is in fact done better by removing him from the world. It's a lot of police here. Yeah.
Unknown, but I see a balloon over there.
Well, from this side, not sure if it's what we need.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Gotta get closer. No, it's all red.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Oh, hey, boss, how you doing?
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
He does, yeah. Oh, hold on, we gotta look around the light.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mizuki, but armed as you are, you cannot ride this ride. The metal detectors will stop you.
No, they won't. Besides, there are no metal detectors.
It's a good face, too. It's a spinning airplane ride. There's a bench.
Perfect for dieting.
Then I guess I don't need it.
The gate of the rooftop amusement park. The ride that loops around the rooftop using a pedal. Alright, the office maybe? Yeah. Office that manages amusement park. Audience seating. Stage for events. It's a Ferris wheel. A lot of cops around. All sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. There are vending machines here. Probably all we're getting. Alright, boss. So, you know what? Balloon. Red balloon, not one of Terra's. Alright, boss, what's up? Esperese.
Only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case.
Fair. She didn't say no.
I
Why
got
are you
called
here?
here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake.
Again?
Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to
Oh,
this
he does still have
amusement park to
Tama.
investigate. Some part-timer was working here dressed up in an Adder-Rabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that,
Stop right there!
he shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah, a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal.
Cool. About the balloons.
Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Nope. Haven't found any yet.
Well, we know about where two
Slacking
are.
off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something.
Well, we know where two of them probably are.
About the shooting.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal? But he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
Ooh.
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Was the person inside Ed Rabbit okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Okay, that's a plus. Where's
He's
Yuki
getting
now?
interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable.
He's looked unstable for 6
Just
years.
hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
He is going to do something stupid.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the
Alright.
investigation.
Didn't expect that was going to end the questioning, but it's whatever. Made my choice, I
Is
guess.
he gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Alright. Still had a gun? Yeah, he's been on, like, leave for 6 years. Yeah. When they knew he was fairly unstable, to put it mildly. So, yeah, I agree.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Oh, it's what's inside the shrine.
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
Well, let's look around. No balloons in this area. No balloons. Oh. Okay. Expected a washing belly button thing. No balloons in the tree. It's a Tori. There's no balloons on it. That's not it. Where's the balloon? There's no balloon tied to the lantern.
Hey,
Ahaha.
wait! There it is! There it is! The balloon!
Balloon number 1
You're
located.
correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
The crystal
Doesn't
balls.
matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it.
Go full. Beat it with a pipe.
Three.
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
3 and Indig. We cannot currently decode this message.
No, it would definitely be hard without all of them. Okay. Alright, we know another one's here, and then I guess plot happens for the third one? I suppose?
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to
Where
find
did he hide it? Yeah. Also, how did he get it in the shrine? No balloons tied here. Balloons. Don't see any balloons. I need to find it soon. Oh, well. Ah!
Look, over there!
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
Just gonna jump up to it. Or throw the pipe?
Hi-ya!
Nope. Jump up to it. Ah, there's the paper. Ooh, it's really suck if the paper got caught in the tree.
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra?
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
Who knows where, though? Afterward, I asked the workers and the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree, but it was no good. No one saw anything. That settled, Iba and I left.
Hello. It's a nurse.
It's a nurse. Hello, nurse.
Someone told me once, show me your pansies.
That's definitely not.
I assume it was a proposal.
What is she talking about?
I have no idea.
Think you may have misheard. Pansies are in bloom. Playground steps. Oh, that's fine. I can figure that out later.
Toy that goes back and forth.
What does she mean?
I don't know.
Seesaw.
I'm an expert at trekking through jungles.
Oh, yeah?
Really? Also, hey, Topaz, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight?
Swingy swing, swingy swing.
Is this person okay?
I don't think so.
A swing set. Oh. I guess not much over here. Ah, sandbox. And tree. Alright, well, that's all we got. Alright, nurse. How's it going? Wing sync.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo. Wherefore art thou Romeo?
Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Why are you here? Oh.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furui's disease had something to do with his murder.
Him being split in half on a molecular level?
He had half-body tumors.
What?
It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body.
Oh. Okay.
Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I
Oh.
always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
It did.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
Why are you here?
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them.
Okay. Who tied up the
I
balloon?
didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years. But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
We don't need cameras.
What incident? The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uruso MIZUKI, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue. And he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here.
See, that's the weird thing. Like, yeah. Sure about not needing cameras? Apparently he's very sure, yes.
There's much
Awkwardly
to think about.
sure.
We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Yeah, uno balloon remaining. Don't know where. Out of clues. Could be anywhere. Literally all of Tokyo. Except the places we checked. Apparently we have rocket boosters. After that, went to different places around the city. But the last balloon was nowhere to be found.
The sun is already setting.
That seems... You know... since now... I assume they were always there, she just had a button to push when she's in a hurry.
Calm down, MIZUKI. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break.
We FLCL now.
It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
That's the big worry.
Good girl.
Oh.
Crap. I will connect you.
Oh.
I got
Hey,
a call
boss.
from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you get
Okay.
there right away?
Wait,
Yeah.
but I was there already.
Also
I
true.
didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
We were definitely there after 8:30
balloon
a.m.
was there at 8:30 a.m.
And it was gone by the time we got there.
That must mean
someone took it.
But who would have done that?
And why did they wait till now to report it? They saw it at 8:30. Why would they report it now? Yeah, well, there's only one person we know who was there, who could potentially have a balloon. Yep. Oh, hey, he does have a lot of customers. Cool. First time we've been around where he's had a bunch of customers.
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here.
Well, you could just tell us what we want to know.
You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
MIZUKI.
Oh.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
Do you have a warrant? I mean, he's not wrong, but like, what is the mecca of otakus? I mean, the correct answer is Akihabara, but I don't know if that's impish or not. Actually, at this rate, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna answer correctly. Yeah. It just is. Oh, liquor bottle, mug, X-ray the trash can.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Yeah, in theory.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search
Ugh.
every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Oh boy, alright. After the actual, like, touching moment earlier, I guess, you know. Guess we just brought him in. Alright. This is probably gonna be fine. Perfectly fine.
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Does the sync machine work with a mascot?
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
You can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper and the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, that's all we technically need. But yeah. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay, ready? And let's begin.
I don't even know what we're gonna find in here, but I'm sure it's gonna be happy and positive and good. That's what I'm sure of. Definitely. 100%. Probably. It's definitely more normal than I expected at start.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
Thanks, Iva.
But why? We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
So he has been.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Nope. No, we're not. Once the pun is made, you have to move forward. The only person who can afterwards reference it is the person who is punned at, and they usually reference it by threatening violence, or telling you to leave. Or both. Maybe leave, or I will violence you. Now we got 4 locks.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's find information. My gut tells me it's back here. Oh, hold on. Technically we took a few steps, but it's fine. Let's do a save. I guess if it's not back here, then we won't be min-maxing it or whatever, but it's fine. Inspect the freezer. Ooh, get a half-timey.
It is not
Nah,
opening. It's
that
not
ain't gonna open.
Walk-in style.
Let's look at something else.
Alright, well, not the freezer, we got the timey. Against cooking notes, we get something for it.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance.
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
Yeah, he
Tell
does.
how serious he is about being a chef.
Headbutt that door. She tried.
Which
She
explains why it
tried.
tastes so good.
Okay. Didn't expect that to be the first mental lock, but cool, cool. Win the cooking battle. Cooking skill, blank, can be improved by blank blank.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
Was Gen on Iron Chef?
Blackout!
Iba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
What about the floor?
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A!
Oh.
The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What? Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our
Oh, okay, we having a cook-off here. Okay, okay.
tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Oto Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes. The other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
We all know Oda cooks like garbage, okay? Finally impress me. We know he cooks garbage. He just cooks cheap garbage.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty.
I'm pretty sure honesty is not what Ota's
Our
known
second
for.
judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Gabby!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's
Sure.
get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense
Okay.
his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay. we're
Cool.
almost ready to
Good beginning quote.
this showdown.
Alright, well. Guess it's time to get cooking, yo.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're
Well,
a
I'm sure it's
high-tech
fine.
artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Maybe.
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well,
Ah,
true.
okay.
But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
She's not wrong. We can shorten any amount of time down to a designated amount of time. So, you know...
Thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Train for a year, Aiba. Oh. Well, I like how we can have it if we want to. I'm sorry, Aiba. You left me with no choice.
Let's begin the training.
You left me with no choice.
Seriously?
It's time to train for a lot of seconds, and so the long days of training began. Gotta have the...
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Oh man. Mizuki cracking the whip, too. I think she's getting better. I don't know what she's cutting, but I think she's getting better. And so the months passed, nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality. Oh.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Wow. She's gained confidence, if nothing else.
I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiyagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air.
To be fair, he's clearly been training for more than a year, but maybe she stands a chance, I don't know.
This battle's theme is a multi-course meal for our judge.
Chef's battle!
Sounds tasty, yeah.
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything.
Okay,
Let's
okay. Input cooking command. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
That's not lettuce.
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them!
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
This is how you make a salad.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Yeah.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
You know, if I ever go to eat a salad and a spiny lobster is in it, I'm going to feel more betrayed than I will have at any other point in my life.
What a crazy dish!
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh?
Okay. Well, I've got 100
Spiny
eyeballs.
lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Oh.
Stone Pop Bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is Bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful
It's
salad.
true, Iba has no taste.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good.
Well, what's he making
Lose,
though?
Iva.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
Alright.
Making next, my main
Alright.
course, meat.
Well, I guess they try it at the end.
Bare my soul with this dish.
Now we're just cooking them. We haven't actually presented any dishes yet. Alright, alright.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A, bury her soul.
Looks like steak.
Thanks, Oda.
Steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow. The meat is
There.
up in the air.
I feel like all her cooking techniques are chuck it in the sky.
Resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Of course she is.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
Yes, she is.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
It's a very good question, Komeji.
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
I suppose if I could chuck meat into the sky, float up above it, and spin while seasoning it, I would do it too.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
That's how gas stoves work. We all know this. The hellish medium rare.
She's going to trap in the juices.
Steak cooked over the fire of Hades! I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Ah.
Are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
You do you. Oh, more eyeballs.
My
Cool.
elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Yeah.
Mame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
Gen is trained for way longer than a year, though.
This persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
Just salt and aeration, clearly.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
We also don't know what she did before cooking it, to be fair.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert.
Also, it's a dream realm. Do you really think... well, it's Gen's dream realm, though, so maybe accurate cooking is the way to go. I don't know. Alright. Did that say challenge against the god? I was looking at the actual input, but...
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow, what's this?
She's
going so fast it's creating a pillar of light.
Okay.
She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow, what is happening?
Everything is normal and fine.
Chef A, Queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
Yeah, that's how you make dessert.
What is going on here?
I thought this was common knowledge. This is just how you make dessert. Rank 3 cooking skill 3 times to against Somnium. Cool. Yeah.
Forgiven her hubris?
Sometimes it's just the one eye.
Chef A is holding a cake. You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
Yeah.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
It almost seems like cheating. But you know.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this
What is Gen got?
served?
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
It's true, the Pokemon Somnium was powerful. Donuts.
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Well, see, you cut the bottom section, and then you knock it out, and the cake falls down. Alright, for whatever reason, they're not able to upload screenshots, that's whatever.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
Not from, like, Mayushita Diner, but, you know, places that actually make good food.
This looks promising.
Yeah.
Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which 3-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iva, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Yeah. I'm sure Gen has no advantage here.
Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
I like how they're clearly having a lot more fun with the Somniums in this game.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
A lobster is
Oh no, oh no, we made Ota happy. Yeah, no, we used gun. It was very effective. Very effective. Almost cheating.
This is good! It's alive!
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten! My senses have inverted from the flavor!
Thanks,
That
Soda.
didn't clear it up.
No, it didn't.
It's nice and juicy.
This is good!
Thanks, Soda. I'm glad you have one reaction to tasty food.
This cake is going to take me to heaven!
He can't have more reactions than that because he's never had good food before in his life.
Literally did that!
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
You can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner?
I mean, I hope the clothes fly off, but you know, not Ota's though. Not
You
Ota's.
think you're gonna win?
Literally anyone else's.
I hate to say this,
Random blue
after
people in the
all
background,
that,
fine. Komeji, fine. Just not Ota.
Is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
Hell yeah. We beat him in his own somnium.
Why?
With only 1 year of training. This is fine. This is fine. Perfectly fine.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by a mame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Okay. Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action. Command. What's your type? No need to be human. Damn it, that's crazy. Alright. Oh yeah, does that get us new outfits? Come on, game, we gotta be getting closer. A class up. A3. Wanderer hat, Chibitama, Chibi Aiba. Oh, well, obviously those are gonna be good. I'm gonna check them after this case, though. I'm not gonna go check them now, we're gonna check them after. But I'm also gonna save again, because I do feel like we got to this point about as quick as we could have.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Eat it?
Yes, let me taste it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin.
That explains why you can take explosive blasts.
You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
You know, I gotta give him credit for not just literally kicking this man so hard he explodes right in this moment. Gotta give him credit for that. Because I feel like I would have kicked him so hard he would have exploded.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this, but I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy. It's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day.
That's not great either, though.
I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible. Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
Yes, yes he is. Where's the other dishes then? Ah. Got it.
This is Gen's fish course.
Eat it?
I will try it.
Yeah, Gen really does. We still don't know why he's hiding that balloon info, though, which is fairly important to us, and he knows this.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
He wouldn't like it.
Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
Well, we know at least they're not really hurting him. I mean, emotionally, yes,
When I
but
was
physically,
young,
not so
there was
much.
this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says. I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt.
That sounds like a whole bunch of their problems.
So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame
Yeah,
deserves
that's a
to
good
be
question.
free. I want her to be herself.
Yeah. Everything's going bad for him.
Gen's donuts. Let's try them out.
Gotta eat the donuts.
Oh no, my stroller! What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
Oh.
Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
Yeah.
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded. It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist, which is why I started living my life in hiding.
Organ.
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life. Gen.
Yeah.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Well, now we have all those. We either gotta check the cage or check Amame. Talk.
Hey, Gen! You are surrounded. Come out
That's
right now.
not what I...
Your mother
Okay.
is crying over you.
Okay, cool. Amame it is.
Listen to her, please.
Gen, please, come out! Quit messing around.
You were in on it too.
In this world, the chef's blank is inside blank. By blanket, you blank the chef's blank throughout the blank. That's a lot. But I should have assumed it's going to be Amame.
Amame.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost. Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I mean, if she asks, it might work.
I was useless in a society.
Also, we're out of other ideas, so, you know.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But I...
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
We know from earlier that she did actually say all that to him, too. But I guess he's locked it away.
Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
Why not? Where did he get the alligator, though?
Thank you.
Alright. But we still have one more left. It's not done yet. Find the last clue.
I'm glad. I'm really... Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
It definitely doesn't look like a balloon.
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Does it, though? Who would throw it away? I guess they have to give you an option.
Well then, let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat.
Good to know.
Huh?
What happened?
That's...
What if the paper fell in the ocean? Alright. Okay.
paper.
Still don't get why he hid it.
That means Gen did have it.
Yeah, well, we kind of knew that.
Yes.
Well, we assumed that.
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time.
Oh,
I do
then
not
he
want to
can't
go through more
lose.
training.
He can't possibly lose to Ota. He could fall asleep, just drool on a plate and beat Ota. Like, soundly beat him, too. Wouldn't even be close. Alright. Clear Insomnium. Solid, unbreakable, stoic. That was a good one, yeah. Sweetness and an insane cooking battle combined into one. Left behind.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Okay.
Gen's brain is atypical. The
Slightly, I'm
nanocables
sure.
may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay,
Okay.
if you say so. But I wanted to ask Kenny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too. But we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
We did.
Pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
Just gonna, for the sake of things, write it down again. Already got the paper here. 1 host.
The one at Iowan said 2,
2
and Unra.
Unra.
And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters...
Doesn't really
Indigo
do much.
Underwear hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse.
Wow.
Could you two please take this
Wow,
seriously?
I have a one host boss hates. That's it.
The letters on the
It's
pieces of
true.
paper, what do they signify?
What do the 3 clues signify? Okay. I do have them just written exactly. Again, I don't want to mess with the lighting right now, but haha, there you go. Just got them written 1, 2, 3, like vertically. You read it vertically. HUIONN SRDSAG SRDTAG. I don't think that. The problem with putting them, I bet you the numbers have some sort of play to it, as would probably the space. Like if you just want read the ones on the left side, HOUNIN STRADG doesn't really work. There's exactly as many spaces there as there are letters here, so like it's unlikely that it's one written out as ONE at any point. So it is the same letters. Well, I'm gonna attempt to just see if we do them vertically. HUIONN. But there's also no room for space. SRDTAG.
Don't give up.
Well, that implies that it's just one long word. Like, the space has got to be relevant. Like, it's obviously not host. It's ho space, or HO space ST. There's no room for spaces or anything here. I might save this for next time if there's a way that we can do that, but I don't think there is. I really want to know if the 1, 2, 3 have any signifier besides literal numerical order. Let's try it in order, but without the space. Or one side of the space, the other side of the space. H, O, U, N, I, N, S, T, R, A, D, G.
Hey, what if it was like this? There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct?
There were.
Line
Yeah.
them up top to bottom.
Yeah, that's literally what I did.
And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found. There is another.
Are you talking about the one at Yoyagi?
Oh, duh. Okay. Yup. That's what I was missing. Cool.
Exactly. What happens if you can... Oh.
Yep. Oop, oop. So, Horridor Institute Underground.
Hora, Inst, Undig.
Horridori Institute Underground.
Yeah, okay. It's the obvious thing right in front of me.
Under Horridori Institute of Genetics.
However, it's also about time to save and exit for the night. Sync is only a means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Ibe and I headed to Horridor Institute of Genetics.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
As expected, we got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then... Nah, I didn't. I thought about what boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we gotta do things the hard, peaceful way. Looked around the building for any way to get in, and about halfway around the building...
A back door.
Well, it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when... Somebody came out the door. Uh-huh.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
Everybody seems to have a grudge against this place, yeah.
Where is this underground room?
It would be underground.
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horridori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one
Okay.
lab guy there saying, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something, but it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
Hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Might as well. Alright, can we save? We can. Chocolate do you like? Yeah. Cool. Let's save, and before we do this one, before we finish, I do want to see what the new costumes were. I feel like that's a good point to end on. We got a nice cliffhanger area here. We'll see what the new outfits are. And we'll pick it up next week. Seems like we're getting some mini Iba dolls. Wanderer hat. Yeah, guy must have just finished playing with this game. Chibitama, Chibi Iba. Alright. We're just barely staying above the curve for spending on these. Yep, we know, we just played it. We'll need that next week, I'm sure, but for now we're good. Yep, cool.
Well, when you're hungry.
What does that mean?
It's a weird feeling to be on a shoulder. Why is Tama a humanoid shape? It's a
Alright. We'll have to check him on Tama when we get a chance. And there you go. Not too shabby. That's what we got for tonight. Can't believe I actually had to take out a pen and paper. Probably could have solved them without it, but you know, I feel like it's easier to just visualize with it. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers of Viperland. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday we're playing Monster Hunter. Saturday, Sunday will be more of this. I think the week after we'll start to go back to Thursdays co-op and Fridays, finish up Fridays. We'll keep Monday, Tuesday Monster Hunter for now. We're also entering the point where it's going to be Monster Hunter update, which is going to skew things a bit, and 14 update, which is going to skew things a bit, and Path of Exile update. So as soon as we get back to normalcy, it's probably going to go right back to just whatever patch comes out first. Shenaniganry. Which is really just... I mean, I'm looking forward to all three, but it does mean that if any of them just look like, oh, by the way, the Monster Hunter thing drops tonight, like, they could absolutely change anything at any point. Any schedule we have can be shot to hell by any of those updates dropping, so, you know, that's what it is. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching, hope everyone enjoyed. We got ourselves a monster quote, a Discord, and,
Oh my god!
just as a general sound effect for tonight. Yeah. That's me, that's the plan, that's what we got going. This has been Vipers of Viperland. See you all next time.